It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Hello. We are back. Okay, now we gotta go to the fetch. Hey, Vodyanica. Akivalina?
Miss Vodyanica, prima donna of the Korolievs.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanica.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in...
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales...
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed force, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15%. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real... You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish...
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running... Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve them. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't, so...
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone,
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, the most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks, would likely do more.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to with the notorious Lelek still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha, so whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Well, whatever the story is.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a...
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vest. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the...
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until...
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting line. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates... In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Laidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a...
Be that as it may, does no one see...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from...
Very well, then.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on... Today, the prima donna of the Corailia...
Write anything like that again, and I'm
Now then, if there are no further...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
Shuganov.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated.
In accordance with the result of this vote, projects we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity. The session...
I have to say, I really wasn't... Well, in principle, as we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource But even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed in a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And I was originally gonna try and flip him after rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, but now, he's already voted against it. Which, yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve. Maybe my next step should be to focus.
Oh, right. What are your plans?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were...
I didn't take you for a
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happen to have some free time.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break a... Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no...
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a... No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it seems fair.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rig...
As you command.
In that case,
Rigmarole.
since we're going to be waiting
Rigmarole.
anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of...
I love black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too... His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
If nothing else, it shows
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes and hides. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. If he can get in and out undetected, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to careful. Don't underestimate me. Although
we haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. There's no denying that Master is...
She's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette... Yeah...
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is...
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her track. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out... Still, what reason could Odette
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about... As I'm sure you can imagine, she gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to read... Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, her father passed away during... That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being...
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her... After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy, per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be... So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve...
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment. Still, she must have had mixed feelings.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention... Yes. But...
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying... Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch... Which means, you can go in my place.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was past, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's...
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. It's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicks in... Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always...
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance... I'll let you take it from here.
You made a ton of progress. Next step is to head back to the theater? Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's made, why leave a letter when she could, so, if it is her, yeah. Well, no change, really. But that thing, hearing you talk about your day.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring.
Guess it's just one of those things. If Odette is Lelek, her father was involved with the It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough...
Ever winter without mercy.
Here to see Odette? I just need to... Perfect. Thank you.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question.
Yeah.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and...
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the Today's performance was a very special one for us. As it marked to commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1.
He's way bigger than everybody else. That's funny.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Electrovision.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too...
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't...
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see it.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back.
Let's wait and see.
I like his eyes.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us...
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow...
Sir, there's really no...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3 they will escort us back. You are one of our key military...
Operation Showtime? So, I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think...
Sure.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Sorry, but that area...
Huh. Bad time.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blanket?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than... well, I have to treat my employees...
You seem anxious, Mr. Valer.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the arm. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to that guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never... Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow that... We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of...
So that's 3 electric
Everyone by
characters
the door.
already.
Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a
For
snowstorm...
Snezhnaya.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events.
Are you serious? So, you want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What? Whoa! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is... On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If at least, I assume fine by me.
This seems like a sense of...
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, this is a golden opportunity to spend...
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be...
It's getting colder. We close the door and lock it tight.
Wraith's Nocturne. Murder mystery! Rusalka. The picture's so funny. That's some pretty good numbers right there.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever.
I don't?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious... Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shramp.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur, if my...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
He feels like he could be a lilac.
My husband has major trust issues. To him...
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. Hello?
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, I'm stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night... Exactly. It's like...
Look after yourself.
This is highly irregular. A delay...
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this, is the day you'll finally Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a.
Greetings. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps. What? You mean I really did?
So, Mr. Mitya.
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission. Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
I don't think it's ever been this lively back. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more in.
For the Rokad, or just out of...
There are other...
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups...
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would have... I'll make sure to save a ticket for you.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of...
So unfair.
And now it looks like... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone in a few short moments. We'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What? Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please...
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black... Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been... Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That...
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
This is an allegory
My
for
body's
the
about to give
abyss.
up on me. It's...
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you...
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think I'll...
As much as I detest the...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black... Yes, it looks like this happens from time to time. But it won't be long before... Well, we should make them... Huh?
Weird.
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning or sounds like it's coming from next?
Don't look, Miss okay.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is, have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs, and the cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds.
But just last night...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover...
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to... Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single... The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder? No.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for...
Nothing.
Backstage is clear. We checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to have... I also checked the windows. All of them are locked.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder thing.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see.
We can't quite jump to that.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine set in a theater during a snowstorm.
Looking at who the killer targeted, it all adds up.
What is? What have you...
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open. Such ruthless...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-prod. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chu...
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want? You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep.
So, he really was threatened.
And now you're resorting to murder to show yourself!
Show yourself!
Tell
Which
me.
one?
I'll do it!
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelek, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about what should I do?
I don't think it's likely that, at least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed it. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette.
Miss Vodyanitsa? What?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping...
Well, if you think I'm so...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent other...
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chugan...
So there's still a good chance... I can't do this anymore.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not... And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder...
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like it because as things stand. Unless anyone has further information to share.
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major.
I simply made an executive decision that...
No, quite the opposite.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. There's no guarantee that you... You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one...
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier...
Whoa. Are you serious? Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically about her. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, and never I don't understand. If she...
Probably best if you ask her that in...
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing... Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership. We need to confront her.
Do you think she'd really admit...
I don't know. We'll have to see how... Now's our chance. Hey, Odette! What? Shh! Keep your... So, Alright, fine. You don't have... None of us believes you kill innocent people. The Traveler was the first to figure out... Still, we're your colleagues, and we know what... So, can you clue us...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lilac. And no, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover...
Huh? You're gonna...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first, but after taking some time to assess the situation...
Are you... Mr. Valeri! What?!
I don't know what game you're...
It's just one identity. So what if I made my peace with this when I... But more importantly, I promise... So, if anyone's still otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed...
Is this really the... That's...
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously...
I do have one question, Miss...
If I didn't say anything, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with... Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime...
I understand. You're welcome.
Mr. Chugan...
For my wife and...
Good work, Lilac Guard team.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploit.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the official... You're gonna miss us, huh? Really? Alright, let's swear to it. Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't...
You really do get carried away some...
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp.
Excuse me?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that...
Primary mode of expression.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, and yet, you're...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact...
Hey, what are you implying?
Heavens! Why would I do it?
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters.
As long as some...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the...
I...
Then I propose the following arrangement.
An excellent idea.
This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. That being said, I must in fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that I'm calling dibs on being the first.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night. I came here to get information from her in the first...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something... I had a hunch that you want... I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moment... I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing... And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't... When I was a child, it was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come... I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the... After enduring all that, I've become... Surely, any child who had to experience that would... So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. It was my way of telling her. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the..." She looked stunned. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she was... After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the... sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flames. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipients... So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, but I kept mine. With my I still wonder... Did she really come to stop? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame. She did. Are you sure she... No, wait. In that case... Okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. Paimon's very important to me, so I have...
The ultimate goal of this energy... The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm... Yes. The weapon's development and all the related... I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but I hope she's been sleeping well. What? Seriously? Is this... Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named...
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've... But it seems like...
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we've run into them! Be
2602.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go!
What the? In case!
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
We got ourselves a straggler. In case! Condense!
Shut up! Faster.
Are you hurt, Cool?
No. I'm fine.
I get you. In fact...
Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well.
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're I'm the star. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured, this is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before... What do you mean, congratulations on reaching the starting point? Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish! Wake up!
The situation is identical to that.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up. Then, what could possibly be I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for
4 victims in just 2 I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they... Lelic must be an expert in poison.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself, she's been playing us for...
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelic, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were...
Who knows? Maybe you... Lelic is well known...
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? What did you... Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. All so you can get your grubby paws on our... Don't you dare!
Sir, but you were the one who... 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is...
Little...
Even if Mr. Chuganov, he's still one of the
Go,
I
Tonya.
had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to...
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves.
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it, I remember...
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or...
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything...
Valeri, come take a...
Some sort of notebook?
It's the on-duty logbook for the... He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Audience numbers, yes. He'd always have this...
This should confirm a lot of key details.
Yes. The number of people. Apparently, we have an...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Unlikely. Kulish took his due... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal. Meaning...
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave and... Still...
Did an extra person just...
Tonya?
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like some...
All right.
What do you need, sis?
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. Alright, give me my notebook back.
How is that Eula's voice actress, man? Is it Eula? Yeah, I think it's Eula.
Ah, Traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be...
Investigation report, huh? Looks...
The theater manager must have hired an investigator.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
You would.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh?
Classic.
A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
I like Mitya. Mitya's good. I also like Alyosha. Death is near.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee
Renova.
it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second.
I like his scarf.
If you check the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict
I
one
actually
another.
haven't disliked any of the new characters.
Concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world.
I think they've all been pretty
Seems to be
unique and
warning of
cool.
Potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause.
Understandable,
our analysis here for now.
understandable.
I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything...
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally...
Yeah, this is a little bit into Act 2.
So, that's about... I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time.
What about the note found in the investigation?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of...
So, it has nothing...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted...
Could it really be that...
So, in other words, all we have to do is... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
I most certainly...
Probably a stupid question, but... Guess it was...
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you...
Huh? Me? It's not that you stand out as suspicious. Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose it's also kind of a...
Good grief. Are you blushing?
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because...
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human...
Really?
Huh? Shrek.
Why is everyone
Delicate time.
Yes?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago. When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had...
What do you mean?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's...
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Shrub's a ghost.
The theater's ley lines have been Mr. Shrim's state, and according to the investigation report on... For some unknown reason, the soul... Yeah, that must be... Since we discovered that Mr. The contents of the investigation report have death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report, Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater along. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referred.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. But even if I was dead, I know.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking. What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems...
Alright, so how could Shram not...
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries.
You know what, Miss? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one... Well, my lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You could...
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have...
What?
No. I refuse to be a... I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can fix...
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be...
No. I'm speaking...
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing.
Oh, Zarova. Oh, Antio's...
I'm so glad as long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Shram was our...
Death is cruel. No matter...
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even historical records about all people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much...
So, the Tsaritsa banished the...
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too...
All this time?
Alright. If Mitia's theory is correct...
Ugh, if only this blast...
Well, the information he revealed...
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to...
Even though Shram was already deceased.
This is one of the few times I don't feel...
Looks like now we can just I still can't believe Shram turned out.
Knock knock.
Hmm?
Knock knock. You think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as thanks.
So, why did you come?
Vodyanitsa said you knew, but when everyone was discussing who Lelit could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senor.
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was, as I'm sure you know, my goal. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project, I often saw him around the theater. But so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go to, well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chose.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started that is, until Mitya himself said
And yet... You thought that bringing it up right away...
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost.
I understand why you kept it to yourself.
So, what do you...
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspect, but Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Sure.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come.
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private... Where do I line up?
That's not...
Well, I was just...
What is going on with this storm?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Sari...
Do you think people still feel the cold after the...
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to thinking back on it once we get out of here.
Are you okay? Here.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Yeah, without Tonya.
I told you already,
Little girl? I was... I've been, so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off, especially when she was little. All right. Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my...
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now, however, out of an abundance of caution...
shouldn't we take...
No need. I managed to get a nap in her...
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's right. I should just try to...
Back into the... To the ley line, I'm assuming? Kinda? Sorta? Maybe? Really?
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you...
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
Are you all right? Can you... He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but... Curses! The Black Mist is... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones up.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Oh, I suck.
So we're doing this the hard way. You win this one.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come no closer. Impossible.
Oh, goodness. I'm so... Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This...
No! You...
You must keep going.
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Surely I wasn't... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleep?
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These... Valeri?
Wake up!
They killed Valeri?
Just like the last 2 nights. I've been but for me.
How's Tony?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri was...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill...
This is so frustrating. What?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim that...
But, Mr. Shram... After the deceased, it's a reasonable Oh. The number of people who die...
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram. By that logic, there...
Another one? But...
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette... It's just... At the time... if only we'd taken...
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about? What have you...
Sounds like there's some big news you... I'm the dead person? Wow.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya...
Well, if it isn't me...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know...
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you...
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tony? I suppose I only identified her by...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on... I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before.
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever met.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. Miss Odette, could you go over that?
No problem.
No matter how hard... Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some...
Oh, yeah. You said...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing the
Of course. How am I only just realizing this?
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new... I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well...
Mitya's right.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in it with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all.
Poor Mr. Mitya.
Maybe it's a good thing that you...
I hate goodbyes.
Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still... You could take it a step further and say that the same is true. If I make it out of here, I'm...
Without regret, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
Are you okay?
If something's bugging you, let's talk.
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just
a descender.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, she loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But she's also a great guide. Over the last few days that we've been apart, But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment.
I bet I don't know if this will make you feel any better. But back when the water... I could be surrounded by people. Later on, I started to think... Maybe all we can do is cherish... So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to...
Thank you.
But Vojanitsa... That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one... But does a story exist without someone? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still...
Could you teach me how to understand your people?
A fan after my own heart.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tone. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well.
Okay, but...
Of course.
Once I get out of here, but I guess that means I'll never get before I fall asleep.
Damn it. Sonia?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill- Yep. Luckily, I was here-
A bit more than a bump?
Sure I do. I specialize in soul Oh. Alright. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there.
Hey, I didn't recognize this place.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die like...
Even dying is
great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would... Go. Now.
What do you need?
Well, I guess...
Take a long, hard... I suspected you on... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past, Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through. He's arguably the first friend we... Of those who remain, the only people are easily misled by first impressions. But...
Ask about Tusser.
Tonya, how's Tusser been?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home.
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were... But thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, what?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and...
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't... But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided... Tonya. Yeah, I know. I understand. After all of that, it turns out I'm sorry, everyone.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya.
Well, when I was little... When we escaped from the hospital... So when you first approached me and said I thought he must have chosen a fake name. At least your memory of... Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. And the truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. And she also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years after Iskra passed. My wife, one day when I came home from work and saw and I soon discovered that this was the only thing that...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. So explain your false...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui... It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this... Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you...
That doesn't make any sense. You knew...
I just don't... How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's the others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna... Not again! Not...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I really liked Mr. I'm not happy about that.
No!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, since the day I escaped that, I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuk. It's them that you owe an Well then, I suppose...
You're leaving already? It's...
My name is Patashka. Feels strange that we're only being...
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't... The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the...
Fair enough. I don't
And yet you won't let me dive.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note...
Is this really the time to be... All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't...
Should we open the door?
If the last few days are anything, whatever lies beyond them.
I have a bad feeling. Meet ya.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Vodyanitsa died last night.
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater. It means something like...
That must have been Vodyanitsa.
That song is meant to guide this...
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like, I don't know how else to describe it, except to... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa, but I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there.
You don't seem any different to me, either. In fact, both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls...
This raises a truly terrible thought. Dream... Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Of course, if even the long distance, then maybe we've all been...
Is that the I am for Nova? Oh my god.
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped the presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case...
If what you're saying is true... Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moved...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies.
Am I... No.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Not even knowing how we...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the... I guess... This... What's wrong?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still... It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone... And as soon as you...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the...
That's right. In which case...
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the...
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us.
By that logic, the one no doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days. Is it you, Alosha?
So? Surely you can't. What if someone else found the investigation
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although looking back now, even—
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside, and earlier today, you tried to—
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and—
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is...
That's right. Right at the start, before any victims had... When all this began, right after the performance, it wasn't until we discovered the body, but it's clear now that the oddities actually...
Right.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the Alosha, you are the only...
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point...
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the...
I heard you can ferry souls. Those death seed...
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the Leyline.
Work? So trapping us here...
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. After the physical body dies, the soul must My work encompasses the entire process of death, including Natch. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to... But this actually hindered their ability. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within then they will remain forever suspended.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls...
Mitya is sharp. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just...
You seek to understand the This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really?
But just moments ago, you were complaining about how work is work. I get it. There are times when it's a...
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to few... Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased.
That's what I don't understand.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only then, with my guidance, could they finally return.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying...
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, anyway, Giving psychological... That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve direct. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having... And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed...
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a...
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the Layla... Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Alosha was the second to walk in during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Shram realized we thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the... Although Mitya did indeed walk into the void in the ley lines hasn't... As it happened, the girl I thought, come to think of it, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow. Looking back, no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. Everyone was already dead by the time we took. Now, only Mitya and I remain. That covers
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song through things. The ley lines have already anchored your soul. And the first ray of light tomorrow morning.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned.
That just leaves you, traveler. And your soul is firmly for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now.
One last question then. All our
death abides no reason. Besides, What you call sacrifice is, to me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the faith.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you.
That's a word.
I kill, merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oh, that's cool.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Fine. Yes. This bitch. Did Nibirius have his, or fucking Gold have part of, to do with that? That's crazy.
How are you holding?
What?
How much?
What do you mean?
Has oh Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. Just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason?
You
don't? Huh. Okay, does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned...
A full explanation would get
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right?
They say that right before death, times...
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely, to those unaware of the truth, dying and coming... This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her...
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incident... Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll get...
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever yet you two seem... And, by the way, have we ever...
I can explain everything.
That's wild.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut... So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the... Agreed. Let's...
I don't know why I'm running there instead of teleporting.
No, damselettes.
I'm finally back. I should keep my emotions...
Wait. The atmosphere here feels... Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need... I'm so...
Tell me, what...
It was... He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he...
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord P... I'm surprised he came in person.
Then lead the way,
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official... I may be a Fatus. Paimon's safety is paramount. Let's go. There's no...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Show them. Right here.
Emerge. Orders given. Orders received. Rise. Shadow me.
I spell your right doom.
Wheel of light. Lots of the snowflakes.
Aren't you still? Take a break.
Can't run from death.
Your Majesty, I still...
You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
How tiresome. Right here, right now. Guys. What a joke!
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm sure we'll use your skull!
Wheel of life, sacred name, fortune.
Come on out. Right here. Come on, keep it up.
Your skull! Couldn't!
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Fix it.
Yeah.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole
How very
reason for
Final
Project
Fantasy
Stuja to
VII.
support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only a...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Guys,
snowflakes. Let's begin.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. Odette? Is this the... I need to find a way back to reality. Is that...
Mistletoe. The eyeballs are following me. This from Hyperborea?
Odette. No signs of life, but past experience. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. But... I'm sorry. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Judging by your expression, in that case, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed.
Suit yourself. When the day... the time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not... thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Dude. What a bitch. What a bitch.
Huh?
It was... you seemed to be...
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could...
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the... Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effect...
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition.
But why would it be...
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya,
Oh, yeah. You did mention that...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusion?
The good news is, my hypothesis regard... As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she... After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather...
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with...
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was as expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Snezhnaya to gather for us, went...
Does that mean something similar?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the so the nature of the curse seems to be something like... Of course. That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered.
But you mentioned something about a final...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can... But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress...
You mean, the experiment you...
Yes! We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't...
And with Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time, only by eliminating Renova for...
She's the ruler of death! She can just...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely...
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle. Our goal.
The Fatui.
For a long time, I've had it, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock.
In that case... Lord Jester?
Granted. Get some rest. While there is yet time, allow me to offer...
I remember hearing...
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came...
As you know, Project Snezhnaya is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are... This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notcry. Researching Kuvaki was...
And that's a weapon built for the fine...
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celeste. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract...
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? And it looks like your plan...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to...
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts them.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something...
Into that today, civilization, our civilization, may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but only by changing the state of affairs. Otherwise, the fate of the people of
Accepting potential destruction?
Furthermore...
Huh? All of them?
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses.
Yes. Even a god's...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had if she can seize their authority, she will look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, we all believe that standing and...
Paimon really doesn't remember!
Allow me to explain. Is because she comes from Celestia.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were... But the first application of this technology, I used this technology upon the heavens, and I presented her to the Vinster King. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking... Paimon doesn't
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although...
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent... What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your conscious... During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! You know, monster memories.
On the contrary. I completely but now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane
Noted. Man, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celeste. Oh, phew!
Thank you for telling me so much.
given the circumstances.
Allied?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to—
Against an opponent of this caliber.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Thank you!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui
Got it. Thanks for your—
There was just one other thing. Well, of course, Paimon knows.
Certainly you may.
Whoa! For real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has...
Oh. Wow. No wonder.
Oh, it's the spear that Tsaritsa had in the trailer. It's the spear she had.
Paimon?
Long story short, yep.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in, so I returned.
It was thanks to you that my soul—
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be anyway. And now that thing—
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice. This is the preliminary plan. In addition, our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to...
Am I hearing you?
I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless— Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their the purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again, even with Project Stooge's suspension, we act only for the greater glory and
Why
solidarity
is it that I think
of
that
our
the
nation.
president of the Rokot is the jester or the rooster?
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity.
You mean for—
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for... Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but wait. They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting.
I thought you were in the mood.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like? All right. Boss?
Oh.
There you are. Thank.
Paimon will grab this. Huh? Huh?
Matroska dolls? I think that's how you call it, Matroska.
How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered.
Is that Tonya?
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon...
Yeah! The jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds...
Hey now, why'd you...
So she's the
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show,
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't...
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
I would the best.
Huh?
Hey!
The Tsaritsa and the Druzhna. God damn. Danica and I can't remember her name. Snezhnaya or something like that. That's a big woman. Another electro fucking unit. Yep. Oh, she is indeed hot. Which is funny because she's cold. Damn! That is one way to end our conquest. We will start that in a little bit.
Nothing lasts forever.
Go. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Together, pot of death.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Right here, right now, right here.
Life goes on. Crystalline Adagio.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Right now, emerge.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Rise. Witness the snow swan's race.
Pirouette. Let's begin.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Right here. Emerge.
Life goes on. Crystalline Adagio. Together.
What a joke. Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break.
Right here, right now. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Shadow me. Hearted duck.
A spot of tea-time entertainment.
Come no closer. Condense and... Impossible. Impossible.
tiresome. Right here. Right now. Come closer.
Life goes on. Together.
Impossible.
How could this be?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Emerge. Right here.
Let's begin. Let's test my hypothesis. Huh? All that work for this?
Right now. Right here. Rise. Crystalline Adagio. Together.
How could this be?
Take a break? Pick up the pace.
Show them. Right now.
Turn to the fly.
Life goes on. Let's begin.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Right here.
You want
Right
to
now.
fight?
Go.
Let's go. Gotcha.
How to die.
What? Just you?
Right here. Emerge. Rise.
How could this be?
So, what's inside? Not that I care. tiresome. Pick up the pace. Right here, right now. Emerge. Wheel of life.
Oh, they're chimeras. Interesting.
You've got nerve. Oh,
Change of tactics. Charge. Time to catch my breath.
Fall back. Can't take much more.
Light him up. Try this! Need a refill! Time to catch my breath. Reload! Demolition time! Demolition time! State number 2, reload! Now these will come in handy. Need a refill. Back in business.
Look who has a death wish.
Try this!
Having regret. Too late.
Mind the rhythm. Demolition time!
Maximum firepower. Back to your
Time to catch my breath. Right here, right now.
Catch my arrow!
Take a break.
Don't know why, but I love killing these fairies.
Emerge. Right now. Fast. Pirouette. Together.
That was fun.
Yeah. Time for more snow damsel.
Welcome to the... Thank you for Welcome to the... Welcome to the...
It's not this one, this one, this one.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
What are they doing?
Ready? Not good enough. There's no way you can—
For real? Come on!
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot— Next!
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a... If this was how they ran every call-up, the Druzhna would have...
Why are...
Because the pay's good, man.
Next!
I'm up.
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Paimon's with you.
Next!
It's...
Pass!
You're damn fucking Skippy, I pass.
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm? Please, follow me. Judging by the look of your firearms, my superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm. With this device, we can transport you.
So, that's what the... Yeah!
In fact, the terms I am author, as long as it's within the Druze.
In that case...
that can...
Traveler?
I see. Ma'am, I am here to report that we... It shames me to say that the Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late.
No, don't blame yourself. Her Majesty arranged this. Snezhnaya is a great nation.
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read...
Her?
Don't fuck with me. Oh.
Emerge, right here.
Guys,
sacred name, fortune preserve, shadow me.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Right now, right here, right now. Lots of the snowflakes. Hada. Let's begin.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of the crystalline adagio. Pirouette.
What a joke.
Right here, right now, right here. Life goes on. Shadow me. Hada. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Emerge. Wheel of life. Pirouette. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Rise. Together. Hada.
enter.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Yeah.
God damn it. Why do I suck so much ass?
Take a break? Time for more snow damselettes. Huh? All that work. For this. Come on, keep up.
Cat?
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Strange footsteps.
Right here. Wheel of life.
Learned. Shadow me. Learned.
Right lesson. Emerge. Right
Show
now.
me what you
Emerge. Crystalline adagio. Hard work pays off.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hot. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnaya. Well, all you need to know is that they aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep. Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission. All for smuggling, of course. Don't worry. Like, once the crystal has been distributed, and as for me, they can't trace this. Just doing what needs to be done. It's always good to have extra help, but... Good boy. Sit. And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present, and they're armed. Still... Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. Traveler, stay hidden nearby.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that...
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So...
Save it, kid. You better scram.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3...
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's...
Show me what my fist.
Gotcha.
Shit.
Let's begin. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Not a single piece in here. What were... A key and a... Hold on to the card for now. Makes sense if you think about it. Sure. There's nothing here. This ice. No. The 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the horde. No problem. It hasn't formed... Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, on reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members? Not just yet. Not until we know...
I said stay back! All of you!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any...
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. The Ismailov family will get their fair share, for old Sire's sake. But the rest? You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty?
They're arguing over how to...
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? Bet you tried to get in, but failed.
So what? We found this...
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Zmi would pick up where he left off? Huh?
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of old Sire. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you...
All right, so we're...
Don't you dare try anything.
Stop!
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these... We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques, but it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I...
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools.
Oh, save it. You're gonna make it...
Looks like we've run into enough valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs, we can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me what? We got company?
Witness the snow swan's grace. Shadow me.
Yes, you! Wait! Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. Let's go take a look inside.
Go.
Antiques was right. If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokad who... This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. But with this barrier blocking the way...
Shadow Realm barrier device detected.
An access card. Wait, that card... What just happened? The Shadow Realm. So, looks like we'll need to find an everything else aside. Still, if they knew they'd need clearly this card is very important. I just wonder why they'd exercise. Guess we'll just have to head inside. What is it? It's clearly not from this era either. Nothing else around here looks that... we gotta make this... I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up... Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was... Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this... So warm.
Huh. Looks like the intel was good.
Tagarn.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what now. The moment...
So you came right back here without calling for...
Shut it! My men were wiped. The boss will have... I'm not leaving without that card! That and this... Don't tell me you're after this technology too.
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to...
Don't play games with me. After... Nowadays... We risk our...
Tagarn?
Good dog.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit...
Who sent you?
No one. I'm just a hunter. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch? Well, if it looks like a furnace, it really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces. And this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all This looked... Oh, I'm sure that if... But I'm also sure... Question for you. What do you think with the sprawling wilderness... So, you're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Of course. Anyway. Turns out there's another exit here. We did good today. Pleasantries aside.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you?
All is
I wonder
well.
who else.
I'm keeping watch here.
God damn it.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
I really want to try this sled.
This pedestal looks interesting.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that. Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I know from the Rokot? So anyway, the
looks to me like some sort of device for browsing and.
Establishing user permit.
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those.
Great.
This access card of yours is really quite something. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. You want me to...
All is well. I'm keeping...
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Right here. Right now, right here.
Show me what you got.
We are working together. Pirouette.
You curse you!
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Shut up! Run faster, Earl.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Who goes there?
Come on out.
Life goes on. Crystalline adagio.
Shut up! Run.
Learned my lesson.
Right now, right here.
Go. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Shadow me. Take a break. Time for more snow damselettes. out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Emerge, right now. Rise. Fast. Pirouette.
Come on, keep up. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Right here. Emerge. Life goes on. Let's begin. I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Yahoo!
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
So we're
Right
doing
now.
this the hard
Emerge.
way.
Right now. Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Win this one.
Huh? All that work for this.
Yahoo! I'll never forgive you.
That's supposed to hurt. Hard work pays off.
Oh, a winter sumpter beast. Oh shit.
Hard work pays off.
Show them. Emerge. Right here. Shadow me. What a joke. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
wolf in a son of grass. Two, three. One, two. One, two.
Huh? All that work for this?
Emerge. So we're doing this the hard way.
Show me.
Crystalline Adagio. Hard death. Let's begin.
You win this one.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Right now, right here. Rise. Together. Pure rising.
Emerge, right here.
Life goes on. Shadow me.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. How tiresome.
That motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Huh? All that work for this?
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Go. Waltz of the snowflakes. Let's begin.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow.
Show them, right here, right now.
Rise. Together. Pirouette.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Huh? All that work for this? Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on out. Emerge.
How to duck. I don't need any of this. You keep it.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Oh, this should be fun.
A journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Take a break? So, what's inside? Not that I care.
begin.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
What a joke. Come on, keep up. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Life goes on. Watch the snowflakes.
A spot of Daytime entertainment.
You win this.
So we're doing this right here. Emerge.
Rise.
You win this one.
Right here.
So we're
Right
doing
now.
this right here.
Emerge. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Witness the snow swan's grace. Together.
Let's test my hypothesis.
You win this one.
Okie dokie. Okay, so we're gonna get off for the night. We'll be back on tomorrow. And I'll see you when I see you. Have fun, stay safe, stay alive, and all that good stuff.